Yeah, that should work. Okay. Now, let's boot up Subnautica. That's not good. This one. Do I not have Subnautica installed? Properties. All local files. Oh, I see. That's frustrating. It corrupted. Okay, well, then we can do this for now, and I will quickly install that. Is this working? So if I go to Twitch, right? That's showing not what I want. Am I live right now? Yeah, I am. Okay. Okay, let's do that. I don't need to listen to Star Wars lore while I'm streaming. I wish this was not so fucked up. That worked, but I want to see if YouTube is behaving properly as well. Yeah, that's showing properly. Okay. And is it streaming to Kick properly? Because it says I'm streaming on Kick, but it is. Okay. Interesting. Fat ass needs a new chair. I'm breaking this shit. And I'm red miking. Let's turn that down a little bit. So far, 4 minutes streaming, I'm trying to look for anything going wrong. It's doing pretty well. Uh, what achievements am I missing? Here, I'll show my screen while we wait, just so you gamers can see it. Window capture is a bit dangerous, but we can look at Steam. Sorry, I got absorbed. So I did this all on a hardcore playthrough, and then I died because I had to go do something, and I starved to death inside of a habitat. So I'm gonna do a single player campaign where I play on hardcore again, and then I'm probably gonna do some multiplayer shenanigans with a Kimmy. Um, I think one of these is. Oh wait, no, there are literally no achievements for doing a hardcore playthrough, so I guess I won't do that then. But depending on how many people come and join in on the stream, we might do some shenanigans. Uh, I don't know where I'm gonna live yet. I kind of remember the map from when I played on hardcore, but I think I'm just going to play default Subnautica. Um, some default Subnautica, and then probably beat it in the next day or so. I mean, 6 hours should be enough to beat Subnautica, right? At least I would think so. I wonder if the Twitter chat gets used into this. Assume not. Let me swap out my headset. See, a competent streamer would have checked to make sure Subnautica worked beforehand to not have this level of embarrassment. But we can also look at all the other games I plan on playing. I want to do a Morrowind stream eventually. I want to go through the entire Dead Space trilogy. I'll probably play those on the hardest difficulty. I don't really play Valheim, so we can uninstall that. We don't need that anymore. I couldn't get the achievements. This is mandatory. Alright. This should finish soon. Yep. I'm not doing that then. Alright, let's do that. March 22nd. Alright, and then let's swap to Subnautica. That's not what I wanted. Oh, you know what it is? Now, if I do this... Hold on, hold on. There we go. Perfect. It was like there was no issues whatsoever. Alrighty. Unfortunately, I have a little bit of knowledge on this game, so unfortunately I can't give the full... I never beat it, but like I obviously experienced it. Oh, yeah. Fucking rolling the sedan, dude. Drunk driving the crash pod. Fucking remixing it. um, Erm. Why is my mouse not working? Guys, the crash has made it to where my neck doesn't work. Use your mouse to look around. Dude, you wouldn't believe it. I'm trying. Here, what we'll do is I'll Alt-Tab out, and then I'll tab back in. And it still doesn't work. Please. Hmm. Guys, I have bad news. My mount sensitivity is 0. Is that why I can't move my neck? Oh, that's much better. Now I can't even... Okay. Hold on. Let's lock in. So... Okay, that's obviously too low. So it defaults having your neck snapped so you can't move. Okay, that's a jump. Dude, I just want like... That was supposed to be a 180. That was a 270. I want a 180. I feel like none of these movements are doing what I want. So my sensitivity is 4. Perfect. Tap, tap, tap. They need some like Pepsi ads running on this. Hell yeah. You are retarded and have brain damage. This is actually the best outcome. Okay, I'm gonna up the sensitivity to 5 just because it's like a good number. Can I put this back on its... Sorry. Can I... Okay. Well, I don't give a shit about any of that, so... I don't remember even how I get a fucking knife. Oh, thank you for the follow. Howdy. Alright. Going pretty good. How was your day? Alright. Grabbing shit. Okay. Sometimes the boring days are the best days. What am I doing here? Oh, thank you for another follow. Oh, is that near? I finally did what you said. Finally did what you said. Chill, bro. Alright. Oh, dude, I'm in angry mode. Tab is my angry button because I don't have a, Oh, I'm drowning. Dude, I am in fact a rat. We're playing on hardcore, so if I die, I die. But that will never stop me from being what I'm supposed to be. No game sound. I will die in real life. That is, I suspect that to be true. There's no game audio. Okay. Well, I'm glad that that was brought up a lot earlier than later. I do play Minecraft occasionally. Wait, hold on. Why is there no game audio? Hold on. Yeah, there really should be game audio. I just have to go to my mixer and turn on Subnatica to use the correct one. Output. This one? Why is this so fucked up? I guess this is what I get for streaming after a long time of not streaming. Um, why is this so weird? Yeah, it's not doing what I want it to. Bruh. Why would you come into my stream just to shill stuff? That's fucked up. You're breaking my heart there, Rachel. Why is this so fucked? This is interesting. Wait, hold on. What if I do... This is actually not working so good, guys. Can you believe I don't know what I'm doing? That's not good. Why is this being so fucking annoying? Let's, here, what we'll do is, so I don't starve to death like last time, I'll restart the game, I suspect, and that will fix the issue, maybe. Ah, see, look, the little doodads are moving. I suspect myself to be a genius sometimes. Cute and funny. If we combine those words, we get cunny. Alright, this time, we ain't fucking around. Oh, I forgot how... Okay. Dude, I fixed y'all's deafness. I suspect that to be a feat of skill. You little bastards. P4. P4. I am a rat god, I suspect. Alright. We need to... It is very loud. Okay.
Fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily
Is that better?
and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
All right. I mean, a little bit of nighttime swimming ain't gonna hurt nobody. Where is a... Where the fuck did my thing land? Okay. This is what I was looking for. How do you get silicone? Is it these guys? That's not what I want. I thought you got silicone from the vines.
Grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes.
Hmm.
Further study recommended.
These little guys are so angry. Young fish have so much to prove. What is this? How do I get what I want? This little guy's glowing. I think this game's pretty quick to beat. Should be, right? Creepvine seed clutter. So it's the nuts. It's the nuts of that plant that I was over by. So we gotta go back over there and let the nuts kind of hang a bit. That looks like it's like right there. It's like hovering over the ocean. That doesn't look far away at all. The giant floating orb. Alright.
New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Dude, the orb is moving. It might just be old graphics, but that just looks like a giant sphere moving around. Like 100 meters above me. Okay. Lubricant? I need more lubricant. Equipment, fins.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment, using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden. Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception. Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Hmm. Okay. Let's do that. Alright, let's go swimming. I feel like if I drink lube, I'll swim too quickly. I'll cut through the water. Right-click a stab. Intriguing. Okay. I feel like if you drink... Well, no, LA Beast drank a ton of olive oil, and that's like a lubricant, right? What happened to him?
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet.
Did he have a normal,
Copper is an essential component of all power equipment.
did he have like a good passing of stool, or was he kind of fucked up after that? 'Cause I imagine drinking what's practically lubricant does not actually make your stomach happy. Glass? What do I need for glass, silver, titanium? So I need more glass. Honestly, you might not be wrong, because a lot of people do stupid shit and then just die. Supplier, I want tools. Scanner requires a battery. Life is a game to them. I mean, that chick who put what's it called in her hair? The super glue. I felt like she was onto something. And who are we to step in the way of, you know, her science? You know what I mean?
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data. Self-scan complete.
Hey look, I'm normal.
Signs normal.
That is proof. The Gator says I am straight. Let's put that up. And then let's... I need a repair tool now. What do I need for that? Cave sulfur, titanium, so I have to go in the caves. We're scanning the world, guys. We're gonna learn about everything. What was that?
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
I don't know what's going on. I'm swimming away from all this. Fuck the noise. So why was that sideways? How do I get sulfur out of something that's geeking? No, that's not cool. That's fucked up. Little goober stared at me a little too hard. Who are you? A shuttle bug. How cute. Excuse me, good sir. Can I have your cape sulfur? Oh, this is kind of sick. This could be a cool house. We have to figure out where to live. Repair tool, silicone rubber. Okay. Morning hazefish. Oh, not hazefish, it's half fish. Half fish? Good morning. I don't need that. I do need this. But
Multiple secondary systems online, running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Radio online. Broadcasting emergency distress signal. This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
no, that doesn't sound good. Has there been a YouTube video where someone sits the 99999 hours to see if rescue actually comes? I'm feeling like I'm sending an emergency signal. My power is at 48. Does that regenerate? Do I not have like a solar panel or something up here? He's doing flips, he's doing tricks on it. Back here, you little shit. I'm gonna scan your brain, you Yakubian ape. I need silver ore and... Is silver ore like a rare drop around here? I figured I knew a lot about this game, but now I feel kind of stupid. I'm yipper yapping. I feel like I'm winning. I feel like that's the case. I found the jihadi fish again. That's a cool place. I've yet to make a home of my own. But we can live somewhere. I imagine there's a lot of cool places to live. Hopper. Well, I want some of this. No. That's fucked up. How does this little fucking thing see? That's fucked up. Bro's crop dusting me. I'm just trying to enjoy myself. Hmm. There's a lot of salt deposits around here.
New blueprint acquired.
I should have scanned that. Forgot how hard Subnatica's soundtrack goes. We are playing on hardcore, so if I do die, it's game over. I die in real life. But that shouldn't be a problem. This game's like easy baby mode. Oh. Be the London experience, little bro. Here, I must scan you. Come here. Yeah, you learn your place, dude. Why is there so much garbage on the seafloor right there? Is that his little garbage pile? Yeah, I think if you do some stupid stuff too much, you die. But it's a non-issue for a gamer such as myself. I need silver. How do I get that? Show proof? That would ruin my save. I don't want to die. If I die, I lose all my stuff, and I die in real life. Enameled glass. Bleach. I'm gonna make one copper wire and see if it'll give me an option to make more stuff. I don't know if you can drink bleach. And if I did, it might just flat out kill me. Okay, what can I make with all this? What the heck is this? Sure, let's put those away. How do I get silver? What's going on over here? Grav trap. Forgot about the frame drop issue when you surface. I really shouldn't be playing on an old build of the game, but I would have the multiplayer mod, and we're gonna play some of that later. So it's just kind of an L I gotta take, right?
Integrating new PDA data.
That little guy.
Scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
I have to go for air. I should make the emergency buoyancy thing, because if I do fuck up, I can at least use that to get to the surface a few times.
New blueprint.
Well, to say that this is hard to see would be a relative understatement, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Silver-based wiring.
Oh, there it
is an
is.
essential component of many habitat modules.
But I can still get copper from these? Interesting. Let's go back up. Yes, yes, yes. Burn, burn, burn. What was that? Oh, I can still get titanium? So I'm guessing the loot pool is very similar to the other one, it's just I have a higher chance of getting other stuff. Okay. Move that way. Question is where would be a cool place to build a house?
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
Ah, I have AIDS.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to monitor.
Nah, the Aurora's cool. Got a good look to it. It's got a good vibe. I'm sure all that burning in the distance is really good for the ecosystem.
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
We're doing stuff. I don't think those people are as cool as us, though. They're talking about don't go home, but this is our new home, I suspect. What's the goal here? Okay. Wiring kit, a computer chip, and a battery. Let's try to make all of that stuff.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So I need to go back over there for a wiring kit. Okay, that's not too bad. Damn, it's pitch black. I suspect they drown. You can't swim, and I feel like if you can't swim, you're kind of what some would call a liability in survival situations. So it's just nature taking course. If you can't swim, the only alternative is to drown. Take that. Get that back. Okay. Their sea glide is damaged. Well then, I fear you are what? I fear you are a liability then.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
What is a quantum detonation? Quantum detonation. I feel like those are sci-fi words put together to, where am I? Who am I? To make everyone feel afraid. What am I doing? Is that what I have?
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Purifying water.
Preparing a day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
You're telling me that the ship that's on fire right there, right now, is going to explode in an hour or so? I think you're delusional. There's no such thing as the future. What do I do when this thing runs out of power? Is there a battery charging station or anything like that? Or am I just out of luck? Oh, what the hell? This is kind of pretty. Affected, but that doesn't really narrow down the situation. What's this? Yeah, that's what I needed. Was I not in this section earlier? I feel like I was, but did I not notice this?
New blueprint acquired.
Wait, so their shit broke, and their sea glide was broken, but they're 20 meters down. Yeah, honestly, if you can't manage that, perhaps it's best to just die.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Hey, put your shit. I feel like if you swam up to the surface, the 20 meters, and you just look around, you would see a little blip on the horizon, and you could just swim towards it. Like, why didn't they just come swim over to my pod? Those people were definitely within distance. Unless they were like, what's it called? Like disabled in some way, maybe? Maybe their like legs were, all fucked. But if that's the case, that's kind of an L on their part. Like, I feel like if you're in outer space, you would have the ability to fix legs, no?
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Why is this... How can I... Oh. I'm fine with that being on 3, and then... Oh wait, is that how that works? Okay, yeah, no, that's way better. 3, put the repair tool on 5. Yeah, that's easy mode, okay. Take one of these. Is there a power charging station or anything like that? Like, what happens if I run out of... Ah. Okay. what do I need to make a one of those? This is kind of nice. So at what point do I get to build like a good house? And where should I build a good house? I mean, this is a cool area. Very one-sided color-wise, but other than that,
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I imagine this is a good area to live.
Show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Yep. An unknown biome.
New blueprint acquired.
Heck. Okay. I might have... No, we're good. Hey, but before all the stuff can render in, I can look down here and... Okay. So what are we here for? Like, I get we're here for the materials, but this is definitely a... I think he's just misunderstood. That thing is loud as hell. He needs to shut up. I don't even... No, it's good, man.
New blueprint acquired.
I like how he wiggles. I suspect him to be very friendly.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Damn, I have hops. What are you, my friend? Reefback. This hurts my eyes. Don't even fret. Ow. That's not nice. What was that? Nah, I need to go back to home. My inventory is full. we're back home. Let's do some of our stuff.
Survivor, you have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
So true, bestie. Advanced wiring kit. Yeah, normal wiring kit. What was I? Pathfinder tool. You need to start your routine. Make sure it's diversified. Don't just swim. Have a good one, my friending. Where is... Okay. I have that. I don't have that. I don't have that. How do I get those? Okay, okay. So what I can do is... Goodbye. So I need the little guys. Oh, I have a solar power? Ah. That's cool. I don't have the ability to make any of this because I don't have the... I need a wiring kit. And then I need to figure out where I want to live, but that's easier said than done. Oh, it's nighttime. Awesome. So I need 2 silver and then I can make a base. I'll probably go live in the red area if I can find it again. What's up? Oh, he's just angry. I will make sure to do that. I will watch it detonate while I don't have popcorn, but I'll stare at it. I'll make sure to get it and record it for live leak.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't have the capacity to really go in there too well, but... I should make headphones or something so I don't have to listen to the groaning of reefbacks. Reefback ASMR, not really my favorite. Ow, what the heck was that? Jesus.
Integrating new PDA data.
What? These guys would be fucked. I don't think I could swim up 100 meters with oxygen being the way that it is. So you have to like scream while going up if you're that deep, because if not, your lungs like detonate, don't they? We could chat shit on the guys in the creepy vine area, but these guys actually got screwed by RNG.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Man, my frames suck. Alright, should we live in the red little zone, or should we live in the little creep vine area? Which has better views? Like right there might be pretty, right? And it's like practically... Oh, hello. Why is the water green? This area sucks. Yeah, I do. How are you, corrupted beat? Oh, it's safer? Well, that might not be the move then, because then I look like a bitch. That's like me moving to the suburbs. I gotta live an exciting life. I like the way it looks though, so I might live there. Yeah. I want this thing. What do I need? A battery. Do I have a battery? That's annoying. Yeah, I think we will live over there, but I didn't know it was safe. It just looked pretty.
The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions. Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drag core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Playing pre-recorded distress call.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
What an interesting dump of information. So that guy's getting tickled by a worm, and the ship is about to detonate. That's cool. Hmm. Hmm. Yep, okay. How do you get the menu straight like that? Do you use mods? The menu? What? well, I think he was the chef, right? Something about the chef. I think he just got a tapeworm. He's a little upset about it. Dude, they never stop sending me radios. Goddamn. The menu straight like that. Like this? I don't know. I just have my FOV set really high. If I play too zoomed in, I get sick. I feel like I can't see enough. Alright. We're looking for somewhere pretty to live over here. Like this. What the fuck? But I just went to these guys, I thought. I think this is a pretty area to live. What the fuck was that? Like, kind of right here-ish, maybe. Or right there. Yeah, I feel like doing this, right? And then if I just put like that, it's kind of cool. And then I mean, be careful of the edge area. There's a plant that can shoot you. Fucking mountains have guns? It's Appalachia. That area with the purple mushroom is right above the Degassi base I just found out. The fuck is a Degassi? Don't worry, guys. I'm absorbing all of this information. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Oh, this is pretty too. I don't think I could fit a base in here though. Dick and ass? I suspect that to be true. Ow, what the fuck is your problem? Oh, his name is Biter. I guess he was just... I killed him for his culture.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, so that doesn't have power, so I don't... I just don't remember anything from the game, to be honest with you. I played a long time ago. I remember, like, general things, but I didn't beat the game. I kind of died before that happened. Where is a... That is what I'm looking for. This is problematic. Good thing I have a first aid kit. Hey, look, it's a little silly guy. I have enough to build a solar panel, right? I do. It's like a little bow tie for my house.
restored. All primary systems.
I want to see what
online.
this is. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Lithium.
Plan pre-recorded distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance.
Enjoy your shower, dude.
6 out.
Oh, I'm angry.
Signal coordinates corrupted.
What?
Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
What? Okay. So I need 1 gold. And for right now, we can put this here. And we can store stuff in here. Okay. So I need 1 gold. And I'm gonna pick up some salt on the way as well, because I can turn this into water. I need silver. That is what I need, I suspect. How do you... I guess this is limestone because it's, like, kind of jagged, and this is sandstone because it's smooth. Is that literally the only difference? Did I need silver or gold? What did I say?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's what I needed. Well, now either or I have what I need. What was that noise? What? I've lost my house. There we go. That's probably it. The only thing that's like straight in an area full of jagged edges. You have a good night, JBT85. Hopefully you rest well. It's like 3 hours of sleep, that's insane. Oh, but now I need that. Here. Bam.
New creature discovered.
So this is... We're good on water now. Can I just want to cook these, to be honest. $500 bleach. I might have overachieved with the water, but I didn't want to run out. I feel like water's harder to get in a pinch than food. That is so fucking loud. That was like unbelievably loud.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
That's a lot of lens flare and base boost. Nah, not the radiation. I can grab my stuff from over here and swim back to my base. It doesn't look that different. I mean, the tip looks a bit like circumcised, but the rest of the ship seems very, very functional. Fiber mesh lead. That's what I wanted next. What was I doing here? Can I deconstruct that? I can. Can I deconstruct that? I can. I don't really need anything else from here, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know what those are, but don't really need them. Just swim back this way. I can find my base. Maybe not in the dark, but we can figure it out, I suspect. that's right there. Is there like a thing I can do where I can see where my base is? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so it's not actually that hard to see my house. But my power appears to be low. Well, that's not good. What? Fiber mesh. Is there like a how do I get a hold of this quickly? I want that. I guess we can explore, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So crafting during night is ill-advised, I'm guessing?
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Well, aren't you an asshole? Okay. If it's still too loud, let me know. I can turn it down a bit. Interesting. I can't play that in there. Hmm. Well, I have the ability to go deeper now without any concerns. So maybe I should do that. I don't like the idea of cave diving, and I've spent way too long listening to those stupid YouTube videos about like those guys who go underwater cave diving for recreational purposes, and then they get all spun around in the water, and then they die horrifically because drowning is one of the worst ways to go. Because, like, it's excruciating pain. Like, it's really pretty, I guess, but I don't really like that concept. Yeah. Nutty Putty Cave. I remember that name. Fucking... Not to be a Debbie Downer, but, if you have, like, a wife and kids... and maybe like a stable life, maybe seeking adrenaline isn't the best way to enjoy your later years. It's just what I think, at least. I might be wrong on that, but... Maybe I should get another solar panel up on my roof, just so I can, not worry about anything. Maybe this is the paranoia speaking as well, but I want an air bladder. Titanium ingot, power cell, lubricant. Okay. Okay. I like these little, like, pugs that I have outside my house. One, like, bit me earlier, I think, but other than that, like, right now, the relative crime rate of their population is low, so I don't have any issues with them. But I might have to do a genocide if they keep messing with me. lubricant, titanium ingot, power cell. Do I have a lubricant in here? I do not. Okay. So I have to go get some of the nuts off the trees, I guess. My house is like in prime location. This is like perfect real estate, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Some would argue this is like best position possible for someone like me. I can scan these? Okay. Is this like a one-time use thing? I mean, it's relatively cheap, so let's test. That's kind of good. Okay, so it's a multi-use thing. So if I ever... Well, the game doesn't have unrestricted up and down. Like, I can't look down and do a 360, so I guess you can't get disoriented. They should make sure in the second game that you can do that, because I feel like the biggest danger in water is disorientation. Well, I mean, I say I feel like, I know it is. It's like Scary Interesting or something is this guy's YouTube channel, and I just listened to him talk about people dying horrifically in caves. Real brutal shit, but... you know. They know the dangers when they go out there and they try to coexist in a place called fucking Nutty Putty Cave or the underwater ones. I feel like if you go to an underwater cave, you're asking to die. Well, considering my base is there, and I don't know how big the vehicles are really gonna get, I wouldn't want to survive a plane crash either, I'm gonna be honest with you. Been in a plane, and I'd rather just die, I guess is the best way to put it. Because, like, if you're crashing a plane, you're getting all of that movement and, like, energy into your spine or something, or your legs. So it's like, you're gonna not have a good time. You're about to have a bad time, bruh. Alright, we make a power core. I imagine I can charge these energy cells, but obviously it's not going so great.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Could you listen talk about plane crashes? Because that's also an interesting topic. You can sue, but it's like, it depends on what plane you crash on. Like India, they had a Boeing go down or whatever, but how much money does Air India really have? You know what I mean? I feel like you have to... if you're in like a affluent, really nice country, like any Scandinavian country probably, if you crashed a plane in that, you're probably making a lot of money, right? Because they have that culture. But I don't feel like you're getting a whole lot of rupees out of a, you could get like 1K. Yeah. Yeah. So the question is you get like broken spine, you're gonna carry that to probably to your death, or you could just, you know, not fly. toilet privileges. That is true. I feel like India, they maybe they don't have a lot of toilet connoisseurs. If I stack this on this, right, and then I put this onto this, and then I put... I need more glass. How does this work? Can I... What if I want it on this side? Is that not how that works? God damn, I climb fast. You see that? That's impressive. What is that noise? Oh, it's my...
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad... how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home.
Yeah, I bet you feel like an asshole now.
What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, alright, but so are all the others.
Well, that doesn't make me feel confident in my rescue at all. These guys fucking suck. Where's that giant, like, coral? Isn't it over here? Yeah, because here's the roof of it. So can't I just... Oh, perfect. Do you think the toilet on an Air India would even be worthwhile? Because I feel like the toilets they do have would get treated pretty grossly. Because they don't really treat much public areas with respect, to be completely honest with you. They, what's it called? Like, their rivers are just full of garbage. They just kind of treat everything around them with complete disregard and disrespect. And I think that that would also go into, like, toiletries and stuff. Where is my little doodad? There it is. Bad time, bro. Glass, lead, titanium ingot. We can do that. Am I implying that we should bomb India? I mean... I don't remember what I said. Did I? If I did make such a statement, I feel like it would be warranted. But no, I think that they just, they don't really treat a lot of the stuff that they should treat with tender love and care. I feel like they kind of just do whatever the fuck they want to their environment, which makes it like all gross and fucked up. And then, you know, their planes also kind of suck. What happened to India versus Pakistan? Because there's like Israel versus Iran, and then there's the other one.
Is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, look, a tapeworm. Awesome.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
So I built a fucking submarine and I can only drive it like 3 feet? Fucking swag, dude.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What the fuck was that? Their peacemaker was a pedo? Like confirmed? Like how do we know that? Wait, which peacemaker? For I feel like that's a given.
Maximum depth reached.
I mean,
Hull damage imminent.
not to do a spurgy thing here, but they aren't exactly known for caring about consent. So I feel like that would carry over through most aspects of our culture, no? And that's not even a diss at them, that's just kind of a reality of the situation, right? Dude, am I hitting like fish and something? You guys got green splotches. It's like being surprised if America like shoots a few rockets at a random neighboring country, or a country that doesn't even neighbor us at all. It's kind of in our favorite things to do. What is this? What the fuck is this?
New blueprint acquired.
Gabe's feather. I wonder if they will ever, well, I mean, one country has to come out on top, right? I feel like, all of the war, we're just gonna see, like, new empires build, maybe. Which isn't necessarily, like, a terrible thing. It's just change. Because I think, what's it called? Doesn't, like, most of the Middle East want to expand their empires? They're kind of stuck. They have a bunch of land that is, not the best in terms of, like, agricultural and all that. Oops. It'd make sense to me if they want, like, a better place to kind of chill.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Plan pre-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous
This message will now
coordinates
repeat.
interrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. But what I want is... Can I make this into enameled glass and then... Does that give me anything new? Dude, this sucks. That is the loudest fucking shit I have ever heard in my life. Oh wait, I could, wait, does that mean I could have done this? Hold on. Hold up. Let me cook, guys. What the fuck is that noise? Can I not? No, I have to have my ladder right there. Right there is where it has to be. What are you? No. Let's do this. Like that. computer chip, magnetite, magnetite. I mean, I'm willing to spend a little bit on that. So out and to the right. Somewhere floating to the right. It's outside of... Okay. Out there to the right, there is some stuff for me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know, ideally, it wasn't wrong, okay? It was right. There is stuff out here. I just wish that perhaps... Okay, so I have a laser cutter now.
New blueprint acquired.
Damn it, where the fuck do I get diamonds? What's the Y coordinates for diamonds? Oh, that's not good. I don't know where to get that. I have not encountered that resource just yet. I guess... I mean, I need water soon, but... we can go back and get water from over here. How do you get, you know what? I actually... Why is that creature bumping into me? Okay, okay. What's happening right now? You know what I could do? I could go back for some more blood oil and see what I can get out of that. I think that's the move. Oh, well, why is that broken? Okay, well, good news is I have broken Veo tube, so now I no longer get angry. That's good. I want to go back in that cave, to be completely honest. I think there's stuff in there. Maybe that's where the diamonds and stuff. Lithium? Yeah, lithium comes from that purple cave, so I need to go deeper into that little purple cave. Yeah, that's doable. Habitat builders, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. Take 2 water bottles. And we make like an egg scramble. Alright. So as long as I can remember where the sea moth is, I think I can just swim around in here and hope for the best.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Yeah. keep yapping. Ah. Okay. Alright. So I now have a way to breathe underwater. What is this?
New blueprint acquired.
The fuck was that?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
So, emergency power only. What the fuck is that referring to? Okay. This seems sketchy as fuck. I don't like this I don't like this one bit. Okay. I'm running out of air and my little ship sucks. I can't do anything with this. Let's go make use of down here, maybe? There's gotta be like a material or something in this area.
materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Oh, fucking awesome. I mean, that's just a little bit of debt, I suspect. Did this fucking... Can I get, like, night vision? I want, like, the ability to see in this darkness. 2 diamond. That lets me make my little laser cutter, right? That might be kind of cool. Alright, I want to get out of this place for a little bit, and then I'm gonna come back.
Welcome aboard.
There's gotta be a way to make this go deeper than it currently goes. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, that goes too deep. I got in here, so it has to be a shallow entrance like this. There we go. Not cowardice, it's realism.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How do I make a computer chip? True. That is a good question. I don't know. I think one of my neighbors has started mowing their lawn, but that's alright. I think streams require a lot of background noise. Okay, so that's how this works. So I can scan for the resources I need now. So say if I need a lot of silver, I can scan for it. That's actually kind of goated. Titanium cave sulfur. I suspect a lot of the stuff in this game works off the principle of magic. Alright, I have a laser cutter now. I'm imagining what this means is now I can just like... I just like... drive up to this, get out, and then just like cut in. Ow. What was that noise? Is this not enterable? That's a different colored door. Uh-huh. I did all of that for a bottle of water? Ah, 2 bottles of water. 3? That's a steal.
New blueprint acquired.
I fucking scanned a desk and I learned to make it? Game's a mystery sometimes. So I've acquired the long-lost technology of chair. The... What the? Lightweight, high-capacity tank, disinfected water. Is that like a child?
New blueprint acquired.
Alright. I think it just flushes the water out, maybe? I don't know. I think it just generates magic air. Now you got me thinking on that. Sealed door, cut open, laser cutter. That's fine. So, at what point do I get the ability to go deeper with my car? Because that is like shakes my brain. What the fuck? What is this? Hello, Kim? Is that how you say your name? Kim? Sim? This is kind of cool.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Vehicle upgrade console. Perfect.
Blueprint acquired.
Oh, okay, okay. I think that's what I was looking for. I don't think he pronounced that name as cum. Jim or Jam? Ah, okay. Thermoplant. Moon pool.
New blueprint acquired. Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Biodiversity is low in this region? What does that mean? Something the matter?
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is where it's at, man. There's a lot of cool stuff in here. It wasn't my first. I technically died on my other playthrough, and I always play on hardcore, so I basically just lost a bunch of progress, and then I didn't touch it for years on end, so I have no idea what the game's doing anymore. Bench.
New blueprint acquired.
What the fuck is that? Lithium's always a score. Even now I'm playing on hardcore, so a death would be the end of this run. But I'm pretty sure I won't die, so... I think it'll be fine. Did I get the... Did I get a moon pool?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I want to find the... I got a power core charger from over here, so there's got to be another one around. Ideally, right? Moonpool fragment. I mean, I wouldn't have got that if I drove off. So let's continue looking around, I guess. Heck. Moonpool found, but what about the power cell charger? I think it has some hops. I need to get some silver, and I need to basically just upgrade my HUD a bunch. What's that noise? I mean, I hear the groaning from the one guys, but that sounded like metal bouncing around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Interesting. Synthetic fibers. I really have to use the restroom, but okay, hold on. Let's think with the full brain here. I need to range and then 2 speeds. I'm guessing that's the optimal setup. It's just a bunch of ranges and then 2 speeds. Trick. Yeah, I plan to get closer to the surface in a little bit, but currently the game's being a little silly with me. Like that's a little bit closer, but I wanna have like a whole thing. But I'll be right back. Alright. You can build and then build on top and then delete the bottom one that you're on the surface. I could literally just like teleport myself up to the surface. I kind of like being in the water though. It's really pretty. I kind of built the glass and stuff so I could gander out on the wild world, but I actually am quite fond of the stuff around here. Although I can see where that could kind of be a little better to do what you're saying. For the solar panels? You know what? It got me there. That is a wreck. I will find a way though to get more it's technically a revisit, but nice to see you in. Yeah, I mean I have a little bit. I can make do with what I got. Oh. I guess the sun turned off. Why did the sun turn off? That shouldn't be a thing right now. The sun is back. Oh, it was an eclipse. Interesting. I know I will need a solar later, but right now it feels like I'm doing fine with what I have. The fuck, dude? That's not nice. I'll make sure to get energy for my base. It's just I want to optimize it differently, I think. This is way faster than the other little glider. I like this. What do I need for what I'm doing again? Lead. What if I don't want it to be here like this? Okay.
after weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
That's cool, I can keep that indoors now. What else can I make? Computer chip. Wiring kit. Computer chip. Okay. What stops me from just like coming over here and then doing this? What would this look like? I need silver. This is a lot more useful than anything else. It's the most useful upgrade I've given to my base. Basically just makes it to where I just go and left click on everything and I get a bunch of free shit. This is awesome. I need more titanium, to be honest. I think, can't I just set up different power sources? Because I really rather not, just solar panel stack. So every time I do that in any game, I just run out of power at nighttime. I mean, I could probably deconstruct them after I'm done with them, but there's probably an alternative method.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of
Nuclear?
Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Okay, so he's coming to save me? That's dope. Imagine survival game. It's not going to be that simple, but it's alright. Gold, copper wire. Why can't I? This is a lot of grinding, I'm not gonna lie. Just kind of driving around constantly. What I want, though, is I want those little walls. You can pin recipes by right-clicking. My favorite games are survival games. I just don't really... That's what I'm looking for right there. I love survival games, but horror games are also pretty good, not gonna lie. After I finish this Subnautica, I'm gonna play the Sub-Zero or whatever, and then I don't have enough money for the second one, but I'll eventually play that. I have Dead Space 1 through 3, I think, and I want to do that. I played a lot of I played Dead Space 2, but never beat it. I beat Dead Space 3 and went for all the achievements. I've never played 1, so I'm probably gonna try to play 1 eventually, soon. But I just wanna experience a lot of the games that I already have. Where does this go? Ah. Okay. Titanium and glass. That's easy to do. And maybe this won't be so dog shit anymore. I can actually drive around and do what I want. What do I need for this? Oh, more glass. Okay, why is this so time consuming to do though? That's not where I meant to go. Go outside real quick just to get some fresh water. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Name. Oh, I can color code it. What color would a rat be? I just like interior. What's with the interior? Something that's easy on the eyes. Let's do like an orange. What would be all black? We can do that, and then we can do the name in similar color as that. There we go. This is looking fresh.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
so I can now go in that cave without any problems. That's good. And I need to store some stuff, so what I'm gonna do is something a little bit cheeky. But I'm going to have it look like shit. Oh, they don't have like the items showing in here? That's kind of cringe.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Why is my car all of a sudden louder? So I can now explore through here without any troubles, right? Is there anything down here that I haven't already kind of, like, explored or got? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, okay, okay. Dude, those tapeworms love the little mushrooms. Look, there's one little hiding in there. I didn't panic there at all. There was just a loud noise.
New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired.
Yes, we are acquiring them. Oh, what's up, Iron Fist? How has WoW been going? Dude, he's so loud.
New blueprint acquired.
Beware the jellyfishes. The jellyfishes are bad. I'm going pretty good. I haven't streamed the WoW playthrough yet. I'm in Stranglethorn right now, so it's going pretty badly. I have a lot of Horde players ganking me. Here.
Integrating new PDA data.
They're very angry creatures, but I mean, ideally, you guys won't have to struggle at all because I'll be able to gank them. I plan on streaming it probably Friday, but other than that, so I just have to avoid it. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Earlier I died to a duo. It was a duo where it was a rogue and a warrior, and they were way lower level than me, but they dunked on me very, very hard. That nearly killed me. Okay. Is there like a hole I can escape from out here? No. Okay, so I have to get out quickly without killing myself. Okay, so I got the room I wanted and I got this thing. So that's nice. I went back and killed them, but it was rough. Subnatica's pretty good. I've always wanted to do a playthrough. There's a lot of games I want to do. Ideally, if I get a bit bigger, I would like to do a stream on Barotrauma. Yeah, I think I got that earlier. I scanned it through the wall. I'd like to do a stream on Barotrauma where I kind of let people go, but I've been spoiled by that game because there's a mod of it that is based off of Warhammer. Oh shit. And I really like it. I'm a fan. It shouldn't be $35 with the way the community is right now, but it's definitely a really good game. So it depends. I'm kind of into both. I like Age of Sigmar because I like Total War. The 40k is also nice, but the lore is a lot, like, I get very confused.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Multi-purpose room. Okay. So basically, if I were to do what I want to do, right? I need to get this. Okay. I think I also got our nuclear reactor. I didn't. Okay. What if I, like, could I just walk over here and, like, put a hatch just right here? I can, okay. Okay. Dude, I need to, like, HelloFresh that uses, like, the monkeys to go collect coconuts for them. I need that, but with, titanium. I'm gonna go train a fish to go collect titanium for me. I need food. here, little creature. Yes. What is this little guy? Can I grab you? Are you grabbable? You are not. Alright, and then I could just do that. Perfect. So, I need to... hunt down a lot of titanium. I think that's really what it's down to. Because I want to build this base up. Honestly, why are we trying to escape this planet? This planet's kind of cool. I mean, it says I'm infected, right? I have, like, AIDS, but other than that, you know, there's got to be some negatives with the pros. Side of the Aurora is filled with metal scrap, but a little dangerous. A guy earlier told me to avoid that place like the plague. I don't know. Maybe. I think there is a lot of stuff wanting to kill me right now, but
it may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
true. Alright. There's a lot of stuff I need to get a some sort of battery charger. That's another move I need to do. Right now, it seems like this is kind of peak, and I don't really have to worry about anything. See, like, look at all that metal salvage. I suspect there to be a good amount. I feel like not everything's trying to kill me. I don't know if I responded to that already. But, I like 2 things have bitten me a few times. And that's kind of sucks, but overall, most things are relatively friendly. Is there a way I can get on the roof of this, or is that a not possibility? I mean, theoretically, can't I just do this? And... I don't think there are facehuggers. I don't know. I mean, again, I can't really speak because I don't know what's really out there, right? But so far I've experienced a really angry swordfish, a pug that has anger control issues, and none of those are really that bad when you think about it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, hold on. It kind of looks dorky, but now if I climb this and this one. Okay. Well, good news is I climb ladders instantaneously. If that wasn't the case, this game would be a lot more annoying. I think I'm fine on metal salvage. That's what I want next. Well, I imagine the game doesn't want you doing what I'm doing right now, where I'm spending like all my resources trying
All
to
systems online.
make a pretty base early on, but I feel like it's fine. There's probably a place that I have to... It's probably like a lot of other stuff where you move your base as you go. It's just... Why is camera 1 over here? Isn't camera 1 supposed to be with camera 2? Yeah, I suppose that's true. Oh, you son of a bitch. I am soon to run out of power.
Warning, emergency power only.
That is so rough. I feel like my base shouldn't run out of air. I have something on the surface, but what do I know? Give me that quartz. Yeah, enameled glass. All right. Looks like I forgot to pay the air bill, so I'm just gonna go sit in my car until the morning. No, I think I fucked up. I'm working on trying to get the there to be what's it called? More solar panels on the surface, as Sim has told me. But just gotta sit in my car for a little bit, I guess. Rough out here, man. It's rough out here. These fish are really working against me. Wait, how can I get this onto the roof? Theoretically, right? Is that how I can get up on the roof? I didn't take too much damage. That was a good idea. That hurt. How can I get on top of this? Okay, maybe I'm suffering from success there. That's fine. Let's just take this baby back down. It's almost as if the power system's struggling. Why would it be doing that? It's almost like if someone warned me that we're gonna run out of power, perhaps we could have prepared for this eventuality. But it's an impossible, impossible ask, right? Oh man, can I put this like? Ah, dude, that's fucking sick. Boom, right there. Can I put like a fucking staircase on the top of one of these? Like if I put a ladder in this, can I get on top of that? That's gotta be the methodology, right? Oh shit. This is not. Logically, this should work, right? And then I build a hatch for this. Like a fucking glove. It might look like shit, but it works. This is pretty. Alright, I have to go collect more quartz. I think I know where some is. We need a lot of quartz. Did I already harvest all this quartz? In terms of quartz, we're lacking. Damn. Okay. The goal right now is to get enough quartz going so we can have all of the power I could potentially need through the night. And then we'll add power sources later. I want to have recreational stuff as well in here, but I don't know. I'm probably going to stream this for... I would like to do streams for more than like 3 hours or 4 hours, so I'm probably going to do like 6-hour streams, or at least try to stick to that. But we will see. This zone is very fun to navigate. You just get to see a bunch of red. It looks like I'm going through a car wash. Those stupid mops spinning around on my screen. I don't know. I'm trying a bunch of new schedules and stuff because I used to stream at a different time, but it all is just a little difficult, to be honest, because you never really know what time's the best to stream at, and my schedule is soon to be changing. Plus, I also need to actually spend less time in Akimi's Discord and more in my own, but sometimes you just want to be silly. I need more copper ore. I am a mod, that is true. don't know if I have the Discord bot set up, but I could probably in it. I don't know if it is working. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I need to set up, in all honesty. I have neglected this a little bit too much. That's pretty.
Unless constructed with a specific research task in mind.
Oh, thank you for the
observatories
follow.
and other glass
I am
rooms
set IRL.
for survival purposes.
Did you make that with the, like, Egyptian god in mind, or is that just the spelling so you can get it? Yeah, let me get the Discord invite, and then I'll pin it on Twitch. Gotta go to my own stream. Oh, the set champion? Or the from League? Alright. Aren't they what's it called? The only reason I know it's an Egyptian god is because I played a ton of Smite and I liked his moveset.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers for the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Yeah, they changed her name. I forgot to what. I think it's Iset. But yeah, they got not so happy that people were saying like ISIS isn't a terrorist. But you know. They're overreacting. It's just a silly, at least in my opinion. I think it's very clear that like a user's opinion doesn't actually, or like a user's montage or like jokes isn't what the company intended. But a lot of companies walk on eggshells now, I think, because of all the like cancel culture stupid stuff. It's the same thing with that that Twitter post that Akemi interacted with and Shiro interacted with, where it was like, oh, you're responsible for everyone that wears your Oshi mark or whatever. And that's some of the dumbest shit ever. There's no way you're held responsible or even liable for anything someone in your community does. What? Yeah. People just worry about stuff that really does not matter, in all honesty. There you go. Jim or Jam, but I feel like most people just want to be in a community that has fun, like does little communal things, they can all goof off together. I don't feel like most people are thinking about the tedium and the optics of them having fun. So I think it's a little pointless to do that. But some people are genuinely worried about stuff like that, so whatever tickles their fancy. It does make you think, though. Yeah. And that is true. I mean, if you look at a lot of companies now, they're more interested in like a BlackRock investment because it gives more burst money to them than anything else, which makes sense. I'm not saying that's like stupid, but the person that is what will eventually make you actually gain income is the consumer. So focusing on an investor is a little retarded. But I think, what's it called? Isn't that because of the Dodge and Ford thing where like Dodge sued Ford over not prioritizing the investor, and the court system, like dumbasses, agreed with it and basically made it to where the consumer is just getting fucked constantly? Where is my... Another government L. Damn, this takes forever to charge. Glad we have a charger, though. I guess while we wait for that, we can go upstairs and mess with stuff. I don't have anything to power this. The only, thing on League I really know is, Dantes, the streamer. But other than that, I'm kind of ignorant of everything that goes on. All I know is, like, League kind of just brings out the most toxic energy in people. Wait, this is a swivel chair, right? Theoretically, I should be able to just do this, right? Awesome. Not enough space to sit. I disagree, but that's fine. I mean, toxicity in a game's not necessarily terrible. Like, I'm not gonna lie. He makes out with his plushies? Which doesn't, like, retard? When did that happen? I not? I was really invested in Dante's, I was invested in Dante's drama where he, like, lost, what's her face? The girl that he was with. Because it was kind of interesting. But, other than that, I don't really watch his content that much anymore. He, it doesn't feel the same as when I first saw it, I guess. His most recent post is a SpongeBob plushie with his penis shadowing, towering its face. I can't really defend that post, I'm gonna be honest with you. But sometimes he's kind of funny. Your Honor, he was funny, I swear. I'm a fan of those whole pug guys.
All systems online.
Twitch doesn't like the word simp. They get mad at it. It's not an allowed word. You're not supposed to use it because people were using it in a manner that was like saying, oh, you don't have sex, oh, you, like, you, I mean, you know what the word stands for, but people were doing that. People got upset at it, and it got banished. I could have swore a retard was fine though, right? Because of Asmongold saying it. Is it not a good word? Thought Asmongold was spitting on that, but... Oh, Dan Clancy? I don't know. They call him a gooner now, so I feel like he just... The easiest way to win, especially with, like... The easiest way to win, especially with people who are just gonna, like, shit talk regardless, is probably not to engage on it, in all honesty. Because... Oh, the Dante's drama with his girl? Yeah, I know that, like, the abortion thing happened. And, that could be hard on a relationship. Like, I'm not gonna chat shit on that. I have my opinions on it, but they're not really valid. If I'm not the one that's, like, in the situation. But, the Tarzan guy seemed like a dick. I'm not even gonna lie. I wasn't deeply invested in any of the drama, but he just seemed like a cunt. I don't know if I like the leaves. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, I technically a lot of the YouTubers I like come from League. Like Uber Danger is one of my favorites. But Uber Danger's been going through like a tough time where YouTube's like absolutely just shafting him repeatedly. And then General Sam I also watch comes a little bit from League. It seems like it just negatively impacts everyone's life. And luckily I can't play it because I don't have a modern chip that allows whatever spyware they're trying to run. So they just have me banned from it.
New creature discovered.
Well, I feel like a lot of Riot games is just like ByteDance trying to get something inside of you. Like it, if the Neuralink has a, yeah. Neuralink has like a ByteDance investor, I would suggest not getting it. They're like Mark Zuckerberg, but Chinese. It's a lot of stomping. I guess we have to go over to the rendezvous point, but I'm gonna build up a little bit more, and then we can, oops. And then we can go out. The other dramas in the world are kind of fun though. Like, what's the name? Justin Bieber and that drama, where like apparently Selena Gomez and them, like, they had beef again, which is a little stupid because they had like a teen love thing going on. But all the drama's pretty funny. I think it's just like, in all honesty too, this happens with streamers. People get so invested in other people's lives that it's becomes a top priority, and then they just want to shape their life. So like, girls grew up with Justin and Selena or whatever, and they're unhappy in their current relationship status, so then they start trying to live through the past, I guess is the best way to say it. And then they're like, oh, well, he was way happier with this person. And in reality, it's just stemming from they were happier with an ex that they had. If that makes any sense. They're projecting. I like how Subnatica's turned into me just talking about the juicy internet dramas. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, oh well. What was I doing? Why can't I... Oh, do I have to do this or something? Yep. I mean, the drama is also just too funny to kind of pass up. Not to be like the Debbie Downer or whatever, the people constantly drama chasing, but some of the internet drama in the world is just so fucking ridiculous that it's just funny. Because these people are genuinely like, they can't fathom a world where they don't have this drama in their life.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
I feel like this is really good because, what's it called? That forest right next to me is full of plants. So, to me, this makes sense. That's like the logical next step. And then I can do this. I don't have aerogel, but I need to get foods and also get a drink going in this game. I have a gist of it down because I played a bit of it earlier, like earlier on in my life, but the second game is completely blind. I like to do blind playthroughs and on hardest difficulty because I find that to be the most entertaining to watch, and also if I just play it like a normal game, I'm not going to be afraid of dying, so I put it on hardcore. So if I fuck up, I lose everything. But I'll do that on all the games I play, for the most part. Because I feel like people will laugh at that. The whole, suffering into funny. I do plan on doing a Dark Souls playthrough. I've never played 2. I played a bit of 1, and I played a lot of 3. So I plan on doing a whole Dark Souls playthrough, but currently one of my buddies, Akemi, is doing a playthrough of it. So I don't want to, like, step on toes and stuff like that. I'll let her enjoy the Souls likes. But I have Subnatica and then Subnatica the 0 to play, so. How long is the trek to that? Probably not long at all. We can go over there right away.
All systems online.
All right. That's fucked up. That's not nice at all. Cut your shit. Why are they so mad at me? I didn't even do nothing to these people. Dude, imagine being a fish and you're just down here and then a fucking car turns on brights. That would suck. I already have that. I want to go back and look at that car crash, but I don't think I'm allowed to for now. Yeah, maybe they don't like the high beams, but
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify it.
I've identified it. It is a cubish thing. What? Bulbo tree. Oh, so I have food here. That's not bad. Hmm. Yeah, I can't see a fucking thing. Well, I'm thinking. Oh. Good news is whoever built this place left a purple thing just up here. I suspect this to be something. Dude, my guy's a bitch. He can't just like grab, clamber. Alright. Little things skirting around down there. What the heck? Did it yippee at me as it jumped? I'm glad he's happy. Yeah, pass. I'm not dealing with this shit. I can't see anything. The broken tablet and then finding this up here makes me think that I'm supposed to, like, enter this. Oh shit. Oof! Insert tablet. See, this room's way cooler.
This structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis. Self-scan complete. Foreign bacteria count has reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected. Be vigilant for symptoms. Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Green cube. I found emeralds. Let's go. Is this a door? No. I suspect this to be something. They really like these green cubes.
Unknown language. Attempting translation. Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the
This is cinematic. I have to admit something, guys. Their moon pool is a lot cooler than my moon pool. What the fuck is this thing? What can I do with all these cubes? The T virus? What's a T virus? Is that like the Resident Evil thing?
Bacterial infection in your system is progressing, detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data
Skin
required to
irritation.
identify bacterial strain.
I don't see any skin irritation. This bitch lied to me. Doomsday device. Well, that's good. I was hoping they'd have one of those.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Okay. Okay. I think the machine doesn't like me. It basically just stabbed me.
Broadcasting a message. Translation reads, warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine.
Ooh. Disable the weapon.
Background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
That's rough. Well. Oh shit. There. Dude, I just did a wall stop. See that? Parkour legend. Where did I come from? What is this? How does this work? How does this... Okay. Well, let's see if the sunbeam balls out. I think he wins. Oh, yeah. Can I grab this guy? What the fuck? How do I get one of these guys to... Can I grab him? Can I eat one of these guys? Is Shiro still streaming? Is she FNAF girly? No, she went offline. That's tragic. She streamed an hour longer than I did, so that sucks. Or an hour before, yeah, I think is what it's what I meant to say. I don't know what I did say. That still doesn't look like a moon. It just looks like a giant orb that they like made levitate 1,000 meters away from the player. What the fuck? Well, I can't grab them, but they can push me? I lost it for a second. Found it again. I heard Battlefront 2 is alive again. Made me really want to play it, not even gonna lie. This is a fucking boring ass timer. I'm not even gonna. I'd rather be at my house decorating. Is my car still there? All full lobbies. Ooh. At least my car's still there. What? Why is that? The building's screaming. Oh yeah, I did say it's a weapon, huh? Gonna fucking blow up the planet. That's sick.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site.
I don't see
Is
you.
that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it?
Right there.
Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
I don't think they lived that, guys. They got vaporized. That's rough. Well. Sucks to suck, I guess. That's what he gets for insulting me and stuff. Oh. I found a new way to escape the planet. Don't worry, guys. Okay. This is fine, I think. Am I gonna fall off this and die? Yep. That's not cool. Well, that's cool. Never coming back here again. Basically just blow up the planet. I guess I can go inside the building or the mountain now that I can see clearly in there. How was Shiro's stream with the Five Nights at Freddy's? Was it pretty good, or was it a Why is the sky turning off again? Does this cave just hate me? The collectibles? I clicked on it earlier before I started the stream because I was kind of curious what Five Nights at Freddy's would look like. And it wasn't one of the like click games where you like click a bunch of buttons and then the little spooky guys run around and jump scare you. It was like something completely different. It was like she was actually walking around. I didn't know they made Five Nights at Freddy games like that, I'm gonna be honest. So it's like a new thing they're trying out? It's not like a... Because I thought that their whole gimmick was like they did that, you know what I mean? The camera stuff, because they made like a practically their own game mode type. Or game type. What the fuck is this? Ow. Wait, they made Poppy Playtime as well? Okay. I knew of Poppy Playtime and it existing or whatever, but... Where does this go? I think I might be confused on where I'm supposed to be going. This just goes nowhere? I remember Poppy Playtime was like that, what's it called? Like, that kid got stuck in, well, no, I guess they have been doing this for a while, huh? Because the Freddy Fazbear game, I remember there being memes of it and seeing Freddy, like, walking around. So maybe this isn't a new thing for them? Security breach. Why would I make a flashlight if I have this thing? Makes way more sense to just carry this thing around. Guys, I don't want to alarm y'all, but I think I'm being chased by a little creature. I think he's... Is this like... Dude, the mouse is me. I'm literally him. I'm eventually planning on making a, Where is the little guy? I'm planning on making an actual VTubing model that's a rat. I just don't know how to do it in a manner that would make sense for the goals that I have in mind, so I've been kind of putting it off. Well, the stupid computer said I'm not allowed a gun, which is un-American, but... Nice to see you stop in, Sifu. How do I get out of these holes that I've went down in? All I hear is them going like, yippee, and they jump around. I'm near this. I mean, I already put a little green cube in this, so I might as well see what's through here. Yeah, I want to do something with Rat. My arm was broken? That's not good. Where am I? Where am I? Why is this cave brighter than the last cave? Hmm.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Voxel shrub? Energy... What does it say? Energy life forms? I mean, there's life on this place. Well, part of me also wants to do the model kind of like how Beetle does his, but at the same time, it's difficult because I feel like the turtle is a lot easier to maneuver than our rat, because rats will end up just looking like a blob. But oh, there's one on that side too. That sucks. Bulkhead.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Lantern tree.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, I can get a spotlight.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so I don't really know what we were doing. I don't know who we are, why we're doing this. Oh, look, there's another place. Okay, so someone built a bunch of stuff up here, and it's been weathered, so they're definitely not from, they're definitely not from our crashing, unless there's like some wild weathering events going on this planet I don't know about. But that means we'll be fine, I think.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
These guys are assholes.
PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint
Okay.
acquired.
Yeah, new blueprint acquired, bitch. Alright, how do I get back to the teleportor? I do not wish to be on this island anymore. Ratmobile is a large amount of kilometers away. Where is... I really don't want to swim 12,000 kilometers or meters back to my fucking shit. That's not good. I'm sure I'll find this by accident. If I just run around it long enough, I'll run into it. Wasn't there like a central body of water it was by? Okay, so it's nearby. What is that noise? Someone shooting a gun? Hello, Rye Santos. How are you? Maybe that? I need to be more careful. I feel like I'm trapped here forever. I'm not even gonna lie. It's almost midnight there. Are you on the East Coast or something? Holy shit, I'm trapped forever. I'm never gonna see the light of day.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, you're from Brazil? Hell yeah. What's Brazil looking like around this time? Y'all got good weather? Obviously not right now, it's midnight, right? But, y'all normally got good weather around this time? I feel like I've been in every hole that this goddamn place has to offer, and I've yet to find where I'm supposed to go. I'm not wrong, you could start a base on this island and make another sea glider. It's cold. I thought Brazil was supposed to be hot. I don't want to start a new base. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd rather go, anywhere else but here, to be completely honest. I don't like living near the funny crabs that squeak at me. Wait, we might be onto something. It's a fumble, don't worry. God damn it. I'm too stubborn to quit looking. That's the real kick here. I suspect that cloud's not real. Alright. I know that it was by a body of water. So that eliminates most of the island in the interior. I remember looking out and seeing water. I think I go this way. Logically, it has to be over here. Because I've been all over on the other side of the island. Oh, thank God. Fuck this place. I want to go home. Oh, hi, little guy. Can I get a yippee? Bro, gotta give me a yippee. Come on now. Oh, he's done with me. Alright, have a good one. Get some good sleep going. Dude, that's such a fucking long walk down. Alright, whatever. I got this. Damn. Honestly, I'm getting tired too, but I said I would stream for 6 hours, so I will do that. But I'm going back to building a base, because this... I watched, what, a group of men die. I got attacked by a bunch of crabs, fell off of a mountain and got lost. I feel like that's enough exploration for someone like me. I wonder if you can see my base from the surface. Oh, you can. That's so cool. What I want to do is, like... Oh, I can't do flips. Well, this is not good. No, he's cool with me now. Sometimes you just gotta spin on the ops and they leave you alone. Man. Man, water planet would be fucking awesome to live on. This would be so much fun to live on. I imagine it feels really good on like your back and stuff too. Like all the weightlessness or whatever. Weightlessness. You don't think so? I feel like this would be really good. I feel like this would feel amazing on your back. Nope, like the pressure from the ocean might feel pretty good too.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mood. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Okay. Well, that sucks. Can I access the camera? I think the only reason I think this would feel good on your back is because like my back hurts, maybe. Maybe that's why I'm feeling this kind of way. But I stand by what I believe in. I think it'd be awesome. Feel like a full body
All
massage.
systems online.
Dude, it should let me install a fucking light bar onto this thing. That'd be sick. A lift kit, maybe? I don't think it's my posture, to be honest with you. I think it's quite literally just... It actually might be my posture. I'm kind of curled up. But... XQC does it, and he looks normal. I should set up redeems. I'll have to ask someone how to do that. I mean, he flexes his money, and then sometimes women will call him cute, but I think it's because of the money. I feel like normal is the ability to get a partner, right? If he's able to reproduce, he succeeded as an animal. He probably has reproduced. Same with Asmongold, you know? There's girls out there like, is it Kersha? She's from what I've heard, she was simping for Asmon. Whether it's a joke or reality. He said that he's dated 3 girls. I think he's succeeding. And I can't say that he's not. Alright, now we can do this. Asman has his personality. I mean, does XQC not have a personality? I thought he was doing his thing. I don't really know much about him. I don't really watch XQC. I only watch Asman on his clips when he's saying stuff like fat women don't deserve love and stuff like that. It's the only time I'm really feeling Asman.
All systems online.
Every single XQC clip I've seen, he basically hits people with the "I have a lot of money and you don't," which I think it can be funny at times. I'm not even gonna lie, but I don't know why he's always does it. You know what I mean? I think that's his go-to. But he has more money than me, so I literally cannot talk. Maybe I should have... I feel like every streamer is insanely scared to call out Hassan, and I think it's just because Hassan has like that that influence, because like all of his family are millionaires and stuff like that. You shit talk Hassan, you get in trouble. What was it, Tectone shit talked Brogan or whatever, and that's like Hassan's little spawn, and Tectone took a ban for it. I just don't think you can talk shit to like the... It's like a nepotism thing. Don't talk shit on the Twitch royalty, and then you'll be fine. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, it's just kind of the way it is. It is kind of funny though to watch people like argue and stuff over that. Well, do I have enough gold? Definitely do. I do find that incredibly funny though. Because supposedly they're gonna make it up to Tectone, which is their own words. So I'm curious what they plan on doing, because how far am I in? The big ship exploded, and I went to an island and watched another ship explode. And I teleported to another island and got watermelon and what looks to be like a fruit. Aerogel. Okay. I do hope that Twitch makes it up to Tectone somehow, because I feel like it would be funny to see, at the very least. I think they're just gonna do like stereotypical stuff though. Playing Act 1 of Red Plague. Why does that sound familiar? Why does that game sound familiar? I don't know why that sounds familiar, but it sounds incredibly. What is it about? Red Plague? Oh, Subnatica mod. Okay. How do you know what chapter you're in on Subnatica? I'm on day 13.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attack. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDF.
Well, I guess he's dead. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that whole side, I mean the left political or the left side of the political aisle's all falling apart. They all basically just hate each other. They can no longer keep up the mask of liking each other. And a lot of them just kind of are done with it, I think. But that infighting's got to be bad for the mental. I'm not even gonna lie. Feels like every time they talk to anyone, it's like through gritted teeth. They don't want to. What was it, like the Niara? Is that what they're called? That VTuber, the trans VTuber. Him and Bent both just fucking sit there and like just hate everyone around them, and I imagine that to be so fucking tiring. I don't know how, but this little platform I'm making right here is making my base more sturdy. You love to see it. I hope they find some sort of peace in the world, because they definitely hate everything else in the world. And that's just can't be a fun way to exist. What's the point of what I'm doing right now? Well, it's like a self-inflicted wound, but it's just really frustrating. Because, I mean, Ben blocked me pretty early on. Because, what was it? Kimmy had that kerfuffle, holy shit, I'm stuttering. Kerfuffle with him, and I was smaller than him, so he couldn't get anything off me. No like analytics boost, so he just instantly blocked me. So I think he just kind of acts like a spaz for the views, which, I mean, I understand it. I'm not even gonna lie, but it's not really working for him, so maybe he's gonna try something new soon. Oh, what is that little guy? Where's my... Who are you? Identify yourself. Identify yourself. Warper. Alright. Okay. Ooh.
New blueprint acquired.
The warper be warping. I feel like there's a lot of spurgs though in the VTubing community. I mean, I can't really say that because I'm trying to be a part of it. I haven't played through it enough to beat it. I've yet to beat the game. But there's like a lot of spurgs in the VTubing community, but I don't know why. Like, there's a lot of cool people, don't get me wrong, but there's also people who like the Morex guy from last night. He was a male VTuber, and he's got a lot more years in the world than me, but he that whole drama started because he just didn't understand what was going on and what was being said, and he was reactionary, and he just freaked out really quickly, which made him look kind of silly, because it's like there's the whole stereotype that went off on one. Yeah, he went off on like a tangent. So like the whole argument that he had was he was like he was mad at furries, which, you know, I'm pretty sure everyone in that server doesn't really fuck with furries. I mean, I get called a furry because I have a rat VTuber. Yeah, well, he was definitely gonna scrub the server, so I just went ahead and banned him. But he it was so fucking stupid. He basically said, if you are into, like, if you don't hate furries with all of your soul and body, you support them. And then he said the same thing with like the lolicon groups and stuff like that, which I don't even have to argue like that. I don't really care about that stuff. But then like he started crossing the line because he started just insulting everyone in the server, freaking out. Yeah. I mean, you can have that take. I don't even disagree with the take. Like, if you want to have that take and say it, sure, whatever. But then when you start, like, blowing up on everybody and screaming about it, it just makes you look, it just makes you look a little unstable. Yeah, I'm a rat. I'm a certified rat. If you want a rat knowledge, the pet rats, like the ones that people have in their homes, they're called fancy rats. They're really cute, but they only live for like 2 years. They're here for the good time, not the long time. It's rough. Fuck. I mean, I still think that you can say stuff like that. Like, my inspirations on content creation, like the reason I'm a VTuber and I want to go down the VTubing path is because Beetle, but he doesn't really even VTube. He just programmed Neuro. I do not have pet rats. I have no pets right now. I had a pet Labrador, but she died of old age. But still riding fresh off the wound of that, so I don't have any pets. Dogs are just fun, I'm gonna be honest. It's all good. It's better they die of old age than anything else, right? So it's like, she lived the good life, she lived for a long time. It's just the destiny of life, right? Eventually she had to die. Yeah, it was just a matter of time. She lived a long one. You had snakes? What kind of snake did you have? I went through a phase where I really wanted a snake. Are you a python guy, or did you have something a little bit more, like, dangerous? Holy shit, dude. You're so fucking loud. Just sitting in my house and he's just screaming. Oh, pythons? Like ball pythons, or which one? He is so fucking loud. I wanted to get a bald python because the babies are really cute, but my mother was terrified of snakes, so I wasn't allowed. Yeah. When I was looking around, I actually held a panda ball python, which they're not really bred ethically. I have a friend who breeds pythons, and one of his biggest goals is actually to breed a ethical panda ball python. So hopefully he succeeds in that one, but they're so fucking pretty. Hello, Ashley Austin. There are definitely really pretty animals in the world. It's just, I don't think they know what to make of humans. Because every time I've looked at a snake's face, they kind of just stare back at you with nothing going on between those eyes. You can't see anything? Oh, you know what? It might be, I used to go out and hunt for boa. It'd be there. Oh, like you go out into the, what's it called? Not the is it the Everglades? The, like that one guy who goes out and like snatches up, It was a misinput. You calm down. Yeah, the yoink guy. The one that like walks around and just grabs animals. And they look so stunned. It's really dark because it's nighttime. I don't want to sit inside. Yeah, the Everglades. The, The Yoink guy is pretty cool. I feel like it would be kind of cool to go and hang out in the Everglades. It's just, man, I don't want to fucking deal with like all the mosquitoes. Florida man just built diff. They just do stuff. My base isn't really done. I'm just kind of wandering right now and doing stuff. I'm trying not to run out of power again. I did this last time and nearly died from lack of air. I have not explored the Aurora yet. Lead, diamond. Do I not have lead? Do I seriously not have fucking lead? No, I have one. Oh, my frames. Plasteel magnite. Dude. I just never went to the Aurora. I didn't really see a reason to go, but I can go over there in a bit. You're fucking interrupting whatever you are.
What are you?
That's what I'm asking. Get the fuck out of here. Why is this not growing? Am I dumb? Do I have to, like, eat it or something? Or do I have to, like... Here, hold on. I'm trying. Oh, there it is. Outside bed?
All systems online.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, I think this is enough magnetite, but I just want to have enough. I just built in the flattest area I saw right away. Alright. Alright. Let's steal so we can go grab all these. Why not have enough to make the... Need another lithium. Okay. Yeah, I do. I was driving around and I ran into the stuff I needed to make it. Or I ran into Ruby. Oh, I did not put the... Thank you. I like the orange and black, I'm not gonna lie. There's some good setups I think you can have with it. I just don't like a bunch of neon colors. Need a bunch of lithium right now. I'm just trying to upgrade my stuff real quick before I go to the Aurora. Oh my god, everything down here is so, like, it's all just solid big veins that I can't do anything to. Lithium, gold. This heavy oxygen tank is actually so goated. What is this guy doing down here? You're not supposed to be down here. Look at this guy. Oh, man. I'm kind of hoping, though, with VTubing that the drama all cools down. Propulsion cannon? I do not have whatever that is. Okay. I mean, the last two dramas that I've technically been a part of, it wasn't even like... There was the Morex guy, but again, I don't think it's fair game to kind of shit talk, because I genuinely think he's got like... It's very evident that he was in an accident, like he brings it up a lot, but he freaks out really quickly, so I think there's something going on with him. Like more than meets the eye type thing. And then the other drama I was a part of is the Riley situation, and that's also not really a drama that matters in my opinion, because he just didn't like me as a person, so he threw me into the drama. But like, I don't have any skin in the game, I guess the best way to say it. But when I have my first drama that I actually deserve, I definitely hope it's nothing too big, right? Well, he just, I mean, you weren't here for it, but he just kind of freaked the fuck out for no reason. Because I am a moderator on my friend's Discord, and, it was a British guy named Riley, and he basically got upset that I was given mod, and then his girlfriend was also beefing with the owner of the server, so he dramatically left, and then had a Google Docy brewing, and then his girlfriend started showing a VTuber's face, which is technically doxing, even in private DMs, like you don't want to show VTubers' faces. And then he basically said that the server was going to shit. I should never have mod because I have a, I didn't have mod because I'm a troublemaker and stuff like that, because I may or may not have the most warnings on her server because they put the word retard as in like an auto mod. So every time I said it, I got fucking muted for 10 minutes, and I never learned a lesson. So I had the most mutes on the server. But it's not fair. It's very clear that the word that I was saying suited me. Nah, thankfully after he got, like, left, we reeled back a lot of the auto mod and stuff. And the only thing that'll get you got is if you say, like, the bundle of sticks or the mashed potato dish. Pick your poison on that. And then if you decided to say a gamer word, the gamer word that comes to mind. And then I think that's it, honestly. I think those are the only things that are banned. Silicone, rubber, titanium, lithium. Do I have the lithium? The rubber and all that? I feel like a lot of the stuff that was going on was just a little silly, but I guess that's the beauty of human nature, right? We each have our own thing we're trying to force on the world. I just don't understand the appeal of sitting there and like casting such a big drama for nothing. The first word. Is it? Because Asmund says it like non-stop. And I know he multi-streams. I don't know. I think, I know that YouTube just laxed a lot of its censorship because of some stuff that came out. And I know Twitch is probably going to walk it back. They're probably not going to be so aggressive with mutes and stuff, simply because they're being known as like the baby site. Would be funny to see him do it though. Yeah. Well, there are certain things like you definitely shouldn't touch. Like YouTube has a there's some stuff like if you look at YouTube's terms and service, there is quite literally a clause in there that you cannot question historical events with lots of history documenting them, and that's only really used to target one one historical event. So certain groups definitely aren't allowed to speak freely, but if you're just like a normal person, you can talk pretty freely. Alright, so this now works. My goo container. That's interesting.
What are you?
This is just pointless now. What is the most valuable thing I can get right now, I wonder. I mean, I have this. I'm meeting a lot of Native Americans now, just from kind of VTubing. Is that why your name's Rez King, or is that like, is that just me kind of putting two and two that don't belong together? The only Native American that I have any idea, like even has activity on social media besides like Shiro, is what's his name? Lakota Man on fucking on Twitter, but he just says stupid stuff like nonstop. Like I don't think he says anything of value. He just says stupid shit, and then people like it to like it, I guess. But old kid name? I mean, it's better than mine. I had the gamer X's in my kid name. My name showed that I had a high gamer score. That's all I gotta say. I need to get water, or I'm going to die. I think that the names you like get from childhood and stuff like that, those are kind of cool to keep because like they have a story, you know what I mean? Plus you could always, if you don't like, if someone gives you a hard time for it, you can just say you made it when you were a kid. But they tend to have the best kind of vibe to them. I made this name when I was still in high school, but I was a Tarkov player, and I wasn't particularly as good as the game that my friends were at, like the skill level. So I baited a lot, and I did a lot of like dirty tricks, and my friend said I was the biggest fucking rat ever. Got my dad's nickname Kool-Aid. That's kind of cool too, passing down like a gamer tag or like a nickname. There's definitely a culture to the like internet alias game, and I think that more people should do it like feudal lords. Start acting like sirs, juniors, stuff like that. I'm a big fan of puns. I played a lot of World of Warcraft, and we used to name like our characters puns or something related to like a pun or a reference, because it always made for the funniest interactions. Like right now I have my character name on World of Warcraft is a reference to South Park. And I've been getting DMs as I wander around Azeroth where people, you know, make jokes about it, and then I get to talk to a bunch of new people. I like it. What do you think, Iron Fist? I think that the chattiness is what makes games like World of Warcraft fun. I like the social aspect the most.
Vital signs stabilizing.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't
It
see
is
the rescue
definitely
ship all the
nice.
way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer. Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
Regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be.
If she doesn't,
Just tell her the regular, dude.
okay.
The
If I
code.
say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Oh yeah. The I don't know, I got typing pretty quick just because of the games I play, but man, I like the rushed messages when I play World of Warcraft, where like someone pulls something and you see them make like a trillion typos. There's something beautiful about it. There's something real magical about a situation like that. Now, hello, what is this? Stopped playing WoW. You stopped playing even on Classic? Because Classic's really good.
This area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint Altera vehicle signatures. Integrating new PDA data.
I mean, hold on, I have a Discord ping that actually might be the server. Nope, it's just one of my old buddy servers. That's fine. I don't know if any of the admins are active right now. You must play Final Fantasy. I hear a lot of good stuff about it. I've just never played it. I'll probably play it, but there's a lot of other stuff I'd like to stream and play. But it's like the curse of playing World of Warcraft is to play Final Fantasy. There's also like the curse of if you make videos on World of Warcraft, you turn trans, but I'm luckily I'm bad at making videos. But that shit seems to be pretty frequent. It's a lot of screaming. I might make chat bigger. I feel like you guys don't take up enough space on the old monitor, the old stream, because it feels like disconnected in a sense. Maybe I need to make the text bigger, not necessarily the window, but like the text. But I have to stop streaming for that, and I said I'd make it to 6 hours minimum. Well, did you turn trans off of World of Warcraft? Did you make any videos on it? What the fuck was that? You think Final Fantasy's better? One of the people I played with said she played Final Fantasy, and she says she likes WoW a little bit more, but she also hates the leveling experience. She just wants to get to raiding, but We don't have the manpower to raid yet. Whole lot of screaming. I mean, there's like Blackrock Spire, which I know we can do, but for like the bigger things, there's gonna be 40-man raids, which we just don't have the manpower to do. And I don't mind that. I just, I don't want to promise something to her and then not be able to deliver on it. You know what I mean? Like I've told her time and time again, we need more people if we want to do the raid. I think we have a total of like 11 people in the guild, and one of them is definitely an alt, so we have barely enough. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I'm gonna call you Zeal for now. Hi, Zeal. She acted like it was so much quicker in Final Fantasy. Yin and Yang just left an hour or so ago. Who is Yin and Yang? Is it the randoms that I recruited? I didn't invite a Yin and Yang. Is it the druid and the warrior that left? Oh man. I guess they weren't getting enough free shit from us. But I'm like the only person that's like severely active right now and in a position to give stuff away, but I just can't afford to do it. Like if I start giving away stuff, I'm fucked. I assumed it was to do with the drama. There was guild drama? Those guys aren't even in the server. They are randoms that I picked up. I mean, I could do pubs. I probably was gonna try to either join GDPs or no, they aren't. They didn't even know, they don't even know that Akimi's a VTuber or that I stream. What happened is we got off of a boat and me and Rice were joking around and he asked if it clapped. Someone called us gay and then we basically started talking to them and rizzed them into joining the guild. But if they left, that's tragic, but we can recover from that. Damn. Dude, these fish must be made out of fucking lead. If you want to do it, I don't know, do you have permission to invite people? Because I can probably make you like a veteran or something. I mean, it technically is, right? So what I was given is I was given a little bit of privilege. I basically said to Akemi that like I can just talk to random people and try to get them to join. And she said if I think they're fine to do it. So it should be fine to invite people to the guild. It's supposed to mostly be a Kimmy community classic, but you can probably just bring people in because of, I feel like socially, people that will respond well with good vibes are kind of the people we want around anyway. I don't know if I should find that funny or not. What is hitting my... Okay. Radiation detected. Okay, why do I need to go back to anything? You don't know if you should find what funny or not. I'm confused now. The guild stuff? Like the Akemi stuff? Or I'm confused. We could probably invite more than just anyone. If anyone wants to join, I'd say it's fair game to let them in. Yeah. I don't mind having a few idiots in the guild. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it'll make it a little bit more fun. The whole like making bad pulls and stuff like that. I feel like that adds a little bit to the fun. I know it's gonna make a Kimmy mad, but sometimes the mistakes are like the memorable things. If that makes any sense? Like the mistakes you make are the what you remember. They get free dental? That's real. I put this in there. I can. Well, right now we have a warlock who minion pulled, where like his imp ran around the entire room and just pulled everyone. And then we have a mage who has done some ninja looting. But both of them got like a bunch of unhappy people with them because of it. So it balances out, I think. What did I come back here for? Oh yeah, I came back here to get my radiation suit.
All systems online.
I do not have the prawn suit. I've yet to find it. That's fun, but toxic I don't like. The ninja looting or the people getting mad at each other? I think the excitement and stuff is kind of like exciting in a sense, not in the sense of like, oh, I love the people getting yelled at, but it's kind of brings makes your heart race, I guess. Like stuff going wrong is what kind of makes people you know, makes their heart race, makes the situation gets tense, leads to better memories. A little bit of jank's fun. The No Merrigan dungeon we had was pretty bad. I don't know, some of us don't laugh at that stuff later, but the No Merrigan stuff, after I was done fuming, it was pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you don't like all of it? That's probably just from experience, right? You probably had one person who took it a little too far and now you think of it that way. Which is fine. It's not for everybody, but there's definitely fun. It'll take a long time to build the prawn suit? What makes you say that? The fuck? You have a prawn suit? You flexing on me here? Just because I'm broke and I only got a, what was this thing called? A sea moth? You had 2 teams doing raids? That's insane. Most guilds have like the main team and then like people that can rotate in and out. If you had 2 full like raid teams, that's insane. Bro admitted to flexing. You still live? No way. I went to the store. Dude, don't doubt me. Dude, that fish came out of nowhere. I'm getting flexed on. What is... Man, I'm driving. I just want people to have fun memories. I think that's gonna be the... Like, I want to be able to look back on, I mean, it's kind of stupid to say, but, like, if I'm on my deathbed, I want a bunch of silly memories of, like, small, meaningless things. Having fun with my friends, laughing. I don't want to think on too much stress, because I feel like that's what makes life a lot worse. It's just constant stress like that. What is this? Creature egg. Acquired. When you start playing World of Warcraft like it's a chore, it does eat at you, I'm not gonna lie. My my uncle used to play a ton of it. And it's not good for you. Like that's not even like the Karen, you know, video game's bad for you. It's just you should never try to turn a joy into a forced experience, I guess. Just take it at your own pace, kind of thing.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
I mean, I still log out in Stormwind, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I will always go for that rested buff. But I find, since I'm more ahead than everyone else, because I put more time in right now, I just don't want to constantly get ahead of everyone and then everyone lose hope to play. That's why I've been going back and helping people, is because it's like, I can always do what I'm doing. Like, I'm trying to make money. You're catching up. I'm not worried about you. I'm more worried about, like, a Kimmy, because she's a priest, and we all know how priests are with leveling. Especially if you don't, like, know the game as religiously as us. Like, she genuinely can struggle with a lot, and that's, she needs someone to level with her. And for now, I'm going back, but Rice is going to pick up on it. What is this thing? I'm Capsule. This guy gave me 2 watermelon seeds and a fucking computer chip? Thank you, guy. Thank you, kind stranger, for the Reddit gold. I think she wants to just talk to people. I mean, she wants to level with Rice for obvious reasons, right? But, other than that, I think she just wants to play the game and have fun. But I think all of us do as well, so... Can I fit through this? Yes. I've been, Baru is coming through pretty well, too. I have to get us going for more dungeons, and I said, if you can get to, like, level, to the higher levels, especially if you want to tank or whatever, depending on what your setup is, oh, it's random? I thought it was what players put into it. I like Priest. I'm used to solo play, though. I'm gonna be honest. I've leveled every kind of character. Shaman I'm a bit weak on, but like I've leveled... Shaman and Paladin, I should say. I've leveled almost every class, so I know how to play solo. Yeah. Why did I make aerogel? Shaman just seems like not fun to play, I'm gonna be honest, but that might just be my biases, because I am a undead rogue supremacist. I love playing rogues so much. And I think that rogue was one of the best things I have played.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stag meat.
Yeah, classic. I played, someone called and said I was bullshitting earlier, but I said it in chat. I was born in 2002, and I remember when World of Warcraft launched, and I remember fucking playing it. And that would have put me at around like 1 to 2 years old. But I have memories of it. So, it's just a nostalgic game for me. I was never really good at that point, but I've been playing it for so long that I have enough hours of beating my head against a wall. No, I'm 22. Or no, I'm 23. My bad. I'm a bit used to, because I used to play World of Warcraft with my uncle. I used to play World of Warcraft with my uncle, and he'd babysit me somewhat because I was too inept on my own. Yeah, the mob tagging. Well, my uncle used to, what's it called? I used to get the special treatment because I was too inept to play on my own. So if someone, like, killed me, especially in, like, Stranglethorn Vale, my uncle would come over, and he used to play in Affliction Lock, and he would just whoop their ass. That's exactly what they did. I was a little farm bot, but at the same time I could spend gold, so it's like, imagine if you could set off an AI that could harm you as well. But they found ways to hide gold from me, so... What was I doing? I was doing something here. Was I building a... what was it? Copper wire. Alright, how does this work? Oh, and it gets me salt? Awesome. How does this guy work? Okay, it's still generating. Alright, and then I can put those in. And what's that? I feel like it adds to it. When you're playing WoW and stuff and you can help other people out, I feel like it makes the experience better. The pint guy, he has a video where it's like World of Warcraft Doomin', and That shit's really relatable. Arthur Gal Lazog? Who is that again? Is that a, you lost your Seamoth? Nar. The, Lazog, who is that? Ah, that guy. Yeah, we did that, not too long back. We could try. He's just a bit rough. I think we died when we killed him, maybe? But that's before I had adrenaline rush, so I could probably do that. After this stream, I'm probably going to get on and buy a mount. I think I'm going to suck it up and just buy a horse. Because I don't want to have to pay the gold to get rep with Darnassus right now. Yeah. I thought you had a prawn suit. Did you break it and then get a new one? Okay, so that's how this works. With my energy output right now, I can basically drain my entire solar panels before the next day. Sit in raids for 2 to 4. Oh, you did that thing where like you go and say you're almost done with a raid, and then you stayed on a little too long, past your limit. Sunk to the ocean bed.
All systems online.
Forgot how much I liked Kata for doing it with class trainers. Dude, class trainers are awesome. Being broke is like the best experience on World of Warcraft. I mean, gold's nice to have, but the expenses are also nice, you know what I mean? Like, having the frustration builds the game, you know what I mean? Like, it's a gold sink for sure, but it also makes sure that people don't have trillions and trillions of gold. You got MK on your prawn suit? I have yet to get a prawn suit. I'm getting my ears screamed off by a reefback. I don't know. I think it's gonna go to mop and all that. I just I don't know the exact amount, right? But I think Akemi and them will definitely go till Wrath of the Lich King at least. Maybe Kata too. It's just I probably fall off after like a little bit because I kind of just don't like anything but classic World of Warcraft. Not gonna lie. With slut mogs, I mean, that could be a good money maker. Not gonna lie. Got stuck in the lava zone. What? Well, I think a lot of people are also just gonna gather that stuff so they don't have to worry about it, but there will be people that come in later and then they'll wanna have that.
Efficiency greatly decreased.
You fuck off.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Duskwood is 25 to like 33 if you want the real. Because like you'll have some quests in there, but you can kind of go in there pretty early on. I tried to avoid Stranglethorn Vale as hard as I could, but I just couldn't. I'm level 40 and I needed to go in there. It's not fun, I'm gonna be honest with you. Stranglethorn Vale is a got lost, but I got to the Lost River. What is that? What are you talking about? You're saying things, and I think there's probably spoilers. I just don't know what any of it means. I remember farming a mount or whatever for 10k gold on retail, and that's how I was affording all my stuff. Alright, see ya, XL. Now after this,
Blueprint acquired.
can I make what I want to make yet, or is that not allowed? Oh man. What is hitting me? See, people love World of Warcraft for different things. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the Burning Crusade added a lot of cool, like, concepts, and I love the zones. But I think it actually made the game a lot worse. I mean, I could get the Warglaves, it's just like, to me, World of Warcraft's never been about the loot. It's been about, like, the people you talk to, the people you interact with. Can you not do that, you asshole? And it's rough for me because, like, I just want to have fun. Like, I don't really care about, the Warglaves. Like, they'd be cool to get, but... Oh, they're drippy. It's just... I could also just stay in Classic, you know what I mean? And I could just have fun there. It's not to be ungrateful of the opportunity to be in a guild, it's just... To me, the allure of the game was so heavily like created just through social aspects that it feels weird to do anything but be social. Warcraft's pretty cool. I liked PvP, I just didn't like the hyper balance of retail PvP. If that makes any sense? Like, I like it when I know a warrior is harder for me to kill as a rogue. I like it to know that, you know, matching up against a Beastmaster Hunter is not a good idea, or a Shadow Priest is not a good idea, because it makes me think on solutions on how to kill that guy. And if everyone has a counter to everything, it becomes a lot less fun because it's just homogenized. It becomes a game of hitting a pattern repeatedly and seeing who is the best at timing, and occasionally popping a cooldown off of reflex. Gear level doesn't matter like a huge extent, but like the stats do, and that's what I was trying to farm. Yeah. I also liked the lack of variety on gear. like, this might be a very hot take, controversial take to have, but I hate it when games give me the option to transmog my gear. Did I do Life Pod 19? I have not.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Why? I feel like you shouldn't be able to decide exactly what you're gonna look like. I feel like some of the appeal is knowing that you're kind of making do with what you have, right? So it's like, if you have freedom of choice and freedom of everything, it all becomes very bland. Because then you start looking for the most extravagant, right? It's like the rat experiment where they locked him in a cage with everything they wanted, with no stimulation. There's something iconic, yeah, about, you see, like, the lobotomizer, for example, or the that one knife from Molten Core, is it the Fell something? You see that stuff and you think, you're like, man, that shit's, that's cool. He has that item. That's a good item. He's really excelling. You know what I mean? No, I just said I didn't do Life Pod 19. I don't even know where it's at. I'm just slowly going through all the stuff. Man, I'm hungry. I want to see who's all online right now on Twitch, because I am soon to raid out, I think. And no one's really going. Okay. I mean, I just thought it's fun to talk to people. By the way, no link on YouTube. Oh, for the Discord? Here, let me go get it. I'd love to have more people in the Discord. I don't really have anything set up in stone yet. I'm probably gonna attempt, at least, to redo some stuff, because I'd like to have a freemium way to get stuff, because obviously I'm gonna have to, the more people I get in the server, the more chance of like griefers and stuff like that. Like, I've already had people posting stuff they really shouldn't, and I want to make sure that doesn't continually happen. So I'm probably going to remove picture perms from the average Joe, and I'm going to make it to where if you're active in the server and you get to like a set amount of time or something, you get the ability to post stuff like that. I could do the route that a lot of other streamers do, where it's like Patreon, but I think that could be an option, but I want there to be a freemium route. Because if you're active in a server, it makes sense to have privileges, so to speak. You know what I mean? Because if you talk long enough to get to like level 20 on a bot, you've sat in that server for like 40 hours. I don't think you're gonna throw it away to post like a guy getting shot in the chest or something. So I think that's the most logical pathway. Why is this sparking? Yeah, it's the Texan blood in me. Freedom of speech and stuff like that, the freemium pathway. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to set it up to where it's like, because obviously like if someone's like a Twitch sub or something, or like they do like the Twitch Prime sub or whatever, like they should have it. And then yeah, I don't know. It's a lot to think on. I'm probably gonna call it here though. I'll probably redo the Discord tomorrow on my day off streaming. But I think I'm gonna call it here for the stream at least. My pleasure. Hopefully we can do it again. But I'm gonna call it here. I'll talk to you guys later in either Akemi's Discord or my own. Have a good one.